What's up? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a busted day so far and are ready for some high velocity Pokemon TCG content because that's what we got on the agenda today. Who's ready for some gaming? Let's do it. That's not. Yep. Nope. First, we have to boot up the game. Yeah. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the Goodra V-Star video. I had Chip edit that one. I think it turned out very nice. Chip does a great job with those. I edited the Giratina V-Star one. So, I did try my hand at doing the tabletop, the high effort tabletop editing. Took a long time, so I'm very happy to be able to to hire someone else to do that when I can, but it is a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort to do, and yeah, so very happy with how the tabletop videos have been turning out here on the channel. I think that they're really hitting their stride to where I personally now I genuinely enjoy watching the tabletop games more than like the stream game. I think that the tabletop games, in their final form edited on YouTube, I think that they are I think it's the best content that exists here on the channel. So I'm really thrilled about those. Thank you, Murtog, for that sub in the 17 months. Thank you, Swifty Dinero, for the prime sub in the 10 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Now, yesterday, I ended the stream. We've tried our hand at Zorobox. We've tried our hand at some Arceus decks. I was having inspiration before the stream today. What if we play a Boltund deck? What if we can make a Boltund deck work? Wouldn't that be sick? Kind of like Turbo Dark. Except it's Turbo Bark. Man. Yeah. Get it? I think this could be a lot of fun. Thank you, Koros Eagle, for the sub in the 13 months. Eagle! You've been trying out my Darkrai build, but you only have 2 V-Star. You see plenty lists running 2. What would I add to the deck for the extra 1 spot? If you could have +1 card to the deck, I would probably maybe like an energy search or escape rope. A pumpkin. There you go. That would be it. 1 pumpkaboo. There you go. I'm telling you, the Bolton deck's gonna be broken, man. It's gonna be sick. I can't even imagine losing with this deck. He does 1 for 20? That's so broken. Thank you, Muff Brindo. Oh. Oh, 10 months. Oh, hopefully your daughter's doing wonderful. Oh, yeah. Ampharos, huh? Yo, this guy does 130. That's so sick. Lightning energies. What kind of lightning energy we gonna apply? Got 32 of these things. Yeah, these look fine. Oh man, you guys are wild. Level ball. Yeah, dude, because think about it. We just set up, it's just an Ampharos deck, really. But then you need something that you can. Right, choice belts, you can one hit KO Palkia. That's what I'm saying. With a single prizer is good. But then you need like a guy that can one hit KO Arceus, so Bolton can do that. Thank you, Pokek. I'm glad that pun is kitty approved. We'll do some quick balls. You're gonna want some of these guys. Should I make it blinged out or min rarity? Yo, let's bling it out. Let's make this deck. Let's make this deck look nice. So everybody who knows when they're up against the Dynamotor deck. I'm gonna try so many Dynamotor decks. You know, I just want desperately a Dynamotor deck to be good. But apparently that's just too much to ask. Do the shoes. Wow, look at those shoes. We'll do choice belt. Level balls, quick balls, couple of ultra balls. Manaphy. I don't know if the Ampharos idea is going to work out. Well, let's see. We got Manaphy. Should we just try to play it without Bibarel? Could try to play it without Bibarel. We could just play it with Greninja. And scoop up nets. You could also play the Pokestops. That's your draw engine right there. Yeah. Your draw engine is shoes stops. Isn't that sick? There was some fighting guy that was. Who's the fighting guy that you can... You can play a fighting guy in this deck, right? Isn't there some fighting guy that takes colorless energy? Who can, like, theoretically deal with, like, a... You know, like an Arceus or something. Zapdos. You're probably just better off, like, leaning into the actual strategy of the deck. Which is to get lots of lightning energy in play. And then blast things. Oh, look at all this. Pokestops. So we're going to set up the Dynamotor guys, no problem. But then, you know, I need to do stuff after that. This deck is going to set up Flaffy real fast. But then, how are we going to win? I think is like the... is the question. Maybe Battle VIP Pass. I was thinking about it. We're starting to run low on space now, though. The Pokemon Go Zapdos. Your basic lightning Pokemon's attacks, except any Zapdos, do 10 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So, it's except any Zapdos, though. So if you have 2, you can make your guy do plus 20. Does that actually help anybody hit numbers? I don't think so, right? Yeah, Raichu V is sick, obviously. But, like, the thing is that Raichu V is not going to help us beat... Raichu V is not going to help us beat Arceus, because Arceus can just trade with Raichu V. So, the problem is, like, Boltund theoretically can, like, knock out 2 Arceus. Which is cool. Yeah, Baby Zeraora is probably good, because... Yeah, that probably makes sense. Do you need a choice belt? We need, like, scoop up nets here. And you need a couple of air balloon. This list is feeling a little sus. This does not seem very good. Oh, man. It is a 2-line deck, though, which is awesome. Oh, we just got to lean into it just being like a Boltund deck, and that's just what we're going to do. We're going to build the Boltund deck. And we're getting the turn 1 Boltund every game. That's the idea. It could be a path deck. It's something that I've thought about as well, but then we can't play Radiant Greninja. So, oh yeah, there's no gold balloons right now. That's sad. I do like the Pokestops. They help you get energy into the discard pile. That's cool. Bidoof, Beaverell. You could save. And you could go like, let's see, we need the gold balloons. No. Dang it. And then we could play Battle VIP passes. Now look. Wow, look how consistent we are. That's a consistent deck right there. I think that we kind of need to not play the Beaverell, though. Because you just want to get, like, infinite energy in play. So you want to have, like, literally a 4-4. You literally want, like, a 4-4 Flaffy in line. You really want, like, 4-4 Flaffy in play. So that you're just, like, because you want to be Turbo Bark, right? So, you see? And the stops and the Battle VIP passes, they jive together. I'm not totally upset with Marnie's could make sense. But we need some way to, like, maybe bring a guy back from the discard. But do we, though? Nah, you play a 4-4 line, a 4-4 line, and then you play... Nah, 4 shoes. Those are your supporters. Each one of your shoes is draw 2. Kind of. What do you need switch for? You got air balloon. Alright, boss could be fine. If you Pokestop your sheep, you set your sheep up. I feel like Ultra Ball is not as good as Level Ball on this list now. Speed Lightning Energy could be dope. Like 2 of them. I feel like we also want... we don't need this many choice belts. You probably want, like, a boss or 2. Relying too much on the dog VMAX, but he's insane! What? He's so good! Well, the reason we're playing 4 is because we might discard some with the Pokestop. I'm down to play an Ampharos, and I'm down to play like a Rod. But we don't have any... and I feel like if we want... You could play Zapdos if you want to, like, hit stuff on the bench. So, like, you could do that instead of boss. But I feel like we ought to play some boss, huh? Listen, Turbo Bark is going to work, okay? It's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to be brilliant. You want like one Crobat V in here. For sure. That really, it's the same thing. Where's Radiant Greninja? Yeah, alright, the Radiant Greninja is probably good. Alright, what if we don't play Battle VIP passes? Pokemon catcher? A 1-1 slow, bro. I know, Jason. That sounds sick. Thank you, A. Moore, for the Prime sub in the 17 months. Yeah, some Gust would be nice. I know the VIP. Listen, it's gonna be a tough deck to figure out how to get all the stuff in here. You can play 2 Speed Lightning Energy instead of... Yeah, I don't hate that. Just give you a little extra... There you go, a little... I feel like the VIP passes are good, but then you like probably can't fit... You don't have bench space for Radiant Greninja, man. You're not playing that card. For supporters, did you not see the Turbo Dark deck? If you liked Turbo Dark, you might also like Turbo Bark. Which is the same thing. The Turbo Dark deck only plays 4 research, and it does fine. Okay, we're at 61 cards now. That's cool. It's got to be 2 stops, I think, or it could be 3 Bolton V, which is like also fine. Now that's like our main attacker. 3 shoes, 3 stops. The shoes are so good. 2 balloon, but you want to get a turn 1 electrify every game. Right. So that's why we play the 3 balloon. You know, realistically, we want another lightning as well, but you can't. 3 VIP pass? You always start it with 3 VIP pass. Yeah, who am I kidding? Yeah, you always get it, bro. 3 baby dogs, Kevin says. Do we have a rod in here? Oh, yeah, then that's fine. But you want to open baby dog every time, too. Yeah, that's fine. All right, here. Yeah, we're... Yeah, Turbo Bark is going to go crazy for sure. Crobat is not a bad card. Who told you that, Bobanica? We could go 3 VIP, 1 heavy ball. It's not terrible. The rock deck, man. We're not really built to beat the rock deck, but that's fine. This is just going to see if the list works. So, let's get in there. Trekking shoes? No, we don't want that. We got another Flaffy. That's fine. Pokestop? Let it rip. We found another Ultra Ball. That's not great. So, we can Ultra Ball away the Flaffy and the Lightning. And I prized my Crobat. Oh boy. You know, yeah. All right, we'll go to the next one. I'm trying to really play against you know, like trying to play against a Palkia deck or something. Yeah, I'm not really trying to play against the rock deck, if I'm being completely honest with you. Listen, man, I could build this deck to compete with the rock deck. But we didn't do that. I want to beat Palkia and Inteleon decks. Those are the only decks that matter. We're going seconds. I've got some cards in my hand. Celebrations Mew would be pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Looks like I might be playing against Turbo Dialga V-Star. Potentially, judging by my opponent's opening. We'll see here in a second. Looks like I am playing against Hisuian Dialga V-Star. My opponent's got Radiant Greninja and Mew from Celebrations. I've got pretty decent opening hand with some shoes and a level ball and a battle VIP pass. So we can go get our basic Pokemon into play. I do need to find a way to draw some cards. So maybe a Quick Ball or an Ultra Ball, Crobat, Research, something like that would be pretty good. I've got the Battle VIP pass, so I can go get Boltund V. Yeah, every deck's turbo now. You know why that is? Every deck is turbo because Palkia one-hit KOs everything turn 2. So, and Arceus can too. So you need to vomit all of your cards from the deck onto your board on the first turn of the game. If you don't do that, you've already lost. Exactly. Now it's looking like my opponent, yeah, they're just going to keep juggling these guys until eventually they find a Dialga. And there's the Battle VIP pass, right? So they can go do that. And there's the Dialga right there. We top deck Air Balloon, so that's cool. I can get a turn 1 Boltund. We'll grab double Boltund V. And it looks like I have prized my Crobats, which is pretty sick. I'll bench Mareep and Level Ball to thin my deck to grab a Flaffy. And we'll trek. We find an Ultra Ball. That's not going to do me a lot of good considering I prized my Crobat again. So we just have to go here and electrify. Get 2 energy into play. This deck's going to be bad, isn't it, guys? Why isn't my Turbo Bark deck going to work? All right, so let's think about this critically. Say I'm playing against any deck worth its salt, right? Say I'm playing against Palkia or I'm playing against Arceus. They're going to go knockout on my... They're going to go knockout on my Boltund, right? Not now, iPhone. They're going to go knockout on my Boltund, and then I'll promote this Boltund, and at best, I get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. I do 180 damage. So I can knock out a Palkia next turn, theoretically. Man, get out of here, pop-up. But you have no real draw engine and 4 supporters. All right, Victor, sure, fine. But it worked for Turbo Dark. Thank you, Medic Man. Arceus, Boltund, VMAX. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you probably should just put Arceus in every single deck, right? Because that card is just good. That's true. I did have the Greninja and Turbo Dark, but this deck has got the Pokestops. Turbo Dark didn't have the Pokestops. But yes, I see your point. It's also got Darkrai V-Star, which can... I can't tell you how many times I use Darkrai V-Star to go get some, like, shoes, right? And the Turbo Dark deck also has 2 Crobats, which this deck does not have. Yeah, Lightning doesn't have Galarian. Yeah, the turn 1 knockout is just so insane. With Galarian Moltres as well. Dude. Palkia Dex wants to know why the sudden spike in gameplay and price of Darkrai V-Star. I don't know. Ask around. Anybody here have any idea why Darkrai V-Star might be more expensive this week? Anybody? Bueller? I'm not gonna lie. This is just so degenerate. Yeah, the turbo engine. It's like yeah. It's like, man, you sit here and you just watch your opponent play their cards for like, and then they double cross switcher up your guy and knock it out. All right, I don't think Turbo Bark. Yeah. Another failed Flaffy deck. Dang, man. They really just don't work, do they? Do we have to play Barkius now? But then Barkius is just not as good as Arceus Flying Pikachu. Right. Ionoska. Oh, formats, they come and they go, and there's ups and downs. This format right now is very dominated by like the two strongest cards in the format, which are Palkia and Arceus. The previous format to this was dominated by Mew. The previous era to this was dominated by Arceus, Dialga, and Palkia. It's been like this for a little while, where, yeah, but it is what it is. It's always changing. If you don't like Standard, you could just play Gym Leader Challenge. So, that's always a nice way to mix things up. This week, we kind of made our own Turbo Dark deck, which has been doing pretty well. And that's pretty cool. This was like a different dish kind of deck. So that was neat. The Lucario deck was not great, but also kind of sick. But it was not great. You just get energy under your Lucarios. We ended up losing one of our games with the Lucario deck because we didn't have Switch. I feel like that's like an issue we can resolve, honestly. You just need to play a couple of Switch. I can do that. Or Energy Switch, too. Could be good. Let's see, Switch. We didn't lose. We lost because we weren't playing Switch. Switch. Huh. To be fair, we lost to like the Mew deck that can just spread 16 damage counters, and Lucario is never going to beat that deck. And then we also lost to the Arceus Inteleon deck that plays the Radiant Blastoise. Yeah, they could just like Yoga Loop your stuff. That was kind of frustrating to deal with. The old Yogurt Loop. Yeah, let's work on Yogurt Loop again. Yeah, this is enough trying to play bad cards. We should just play good cards. Right? Probably. You want to win games, play good cards. Don't play the bad cards. Just the good cards. So the idea here is that we have Radiant Blastoise, and we can, Yogurt Loop some fellas. And we do that. That seems fine. If we go first, we should like never lose. Because we should be able to Yoga Loop people, take extra turns, make sure they never get to play the game, and all that good stuff. So we could play, let's see, fighting deck. Are there any good fighting decks out there? Machamp. Oh yeah, this makes me want to quit for sure. Yeah, man. This is that's that good stuff right there. We're just gonna spend the first hour of the stream just conceding games. Yeah, let's try that one more time. If we go first, we should never lose. Proceeds to open a hand that looks like that. Yeah, Machamp kind of sick, dude. But we already did a Machamp video. I'm not sure that there's anywhere better to use Radiant Blast. I guess in like a... I'll play this one game. All right. I have an idea though. And let's just build an Urshifu deck. Let's just spoil towards Worlds deck, okay? Let's do that. All right, I'm playing Arceus, and I got a turn 1 energy drop, which means I'm probably going to win. Playing against some sort of Inteleon deck. That's cool. They got way more Sobbles than I do. It's Jolteon VMAX. Holy moly. Been a while since I've seen Jolteon VMAX. That's pretty cool. Wow, I've got the double turbo energy too. That's sweet. I'll use Evolution Incense, and with the Evolution Incense, we're going to go get Barkius and evolve. Then I'm going to attach my double turbo energy. And yeah, I'm definitely going to Trinity Nova. I could just Marnie my opponent. I could boss up the Jolteon. But then I'm like really not establishing my board, and I definitely need to establish my board a little bit. So let's Starbirth. And we need to go get Marnie. And we need to get a Quick Ball to start getting some Pokemon into play. We'll Quick Ball away the Melanie and go get Manaphy, which would be important. And Almarnie. I don't have Belt right now. So that ain't gonna do it. We'll level ball for Sobble. And Trinity Nova. Take that knockout. Take our prize. We got a water energy. That's cool. The problem is with the Radiant Blastoise version of Arceus V-Star, where you're trying to focus on like the snipe damage, is that if you don't get it going like turn 1, turn 2, then your opponent can just evolve their Drizziles up. And once they evolve their Drizziles up, then, you know, kind of having a bad time. Well, looks like my opponent is going to leave a Sobble down for us, which is nice. May be able to find some stuff. We've got another Sobble. Cool. 100 damage. And I will go level ball for Drizzile. Shady Dealings for Boss. Boss up Drizzile. And attach Big Charm here and just Trinity Nova. Take that knockout. Disrupt a little bit. We find Air Balloon, which is cool. My opponent can do 100 more damage. Would like to be able to... I got Canceling Cologne. Yo, do you have the Bro! That's crazy. Okay. Gonna promote this guy. You know, they got the cologne, brother. That means that I can get an energy into the discard pile and I can Raihan, which is pretty cool, though. So let's go Shady Dealings. Yeah, and we're going to get Quick Ball. And Training Courts. I think. All right, if I get Quick Ball, I don't think I can actually do everything that I want to do right now. I'm trying to be fancy with like trying to figure out what my oh, let's see, if I go Sharon's Care and Training Court. This is like the worst play, but it also kind of owns. No, this play is terrible. What am I doing? It's fine. We're just going to share and scare. It's fine. We'll figure it out next turn. I'm going to put down Arceus and attach my energy back to it. And then I'm going to go again next turn. That's fine. We'll pass. This is a terrible play. I'm just... There were so many plays. Yeah, we did choose this one for sure. I think I'm like hyper fixated on trying to like pull off the Yoga Loop play. That's like what you know what I mean? I'm hyper fixated on like Yoga Looping this Sobble. And now I am going to lose most definitely. Yeah, I should just shame scoop for sure. I should not have done that. I was so fixated on trying to like get my Blastoise out. Because that's the point of this list, is like, I'm not playing this deck just to play an Arceus Inteleon deck. I'm like trying to see if Blastoise is like worth it. And I think that the answer is that it's just kind of like gimmicky, unfortunately. The Radiant Blastoise. Well, that's cool at least. But they can just find Cheryl and then they just swing again. And then I lose. Yes, precisely, Icky. Featherball is like okay in Jolteon. It doesn't really matter though, because like, what are you really accomplishing? I mean, you get to search your Jolteons, which is fine. But is it any better than just Quick Ball or Ultra Ball? Be sick if I didn't lose here. They can just go get their Jolteon and win. Super effective. You got what? Just do the attack, man. Here we go. Super effective glasses. Roxanne. Brother? To one hit KO Palkia. Alright, I played like absolute garbage there. We're about to tighten up. I played quite bad. I think that not only did I play bad, but like I was trying to figure out ways to use Blastoise and Arceus and Inteleon. And I think that at the end of the day, it's just too gimmicky. Like, you don't need the Yoga Loop. You don't need... Just do what the deck does best already. And don't do that stuff, right? It just doesn't... It doesn't matter. You're, like, missing so many good cards by trying to include all of that stuff. You're missing out. Like, I had to cut Choice Belt. I had to cut... Yeah, it was ugly. So, it's just not worth it. I'll change this list back to look kind of normal. I think that a deck where the Yoga Loop Blastoise could come into play, though, is in a deck like Urshifu. Yo, what's up, CM Pethy? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Now, I haven't won a game yet today, so let's predict on whether or not Mahone can win his next one. Yeah, something standard. Oh, you're gonna need like a fourth. No wonder I have so much space. You want like a fourth Sobble. You want a fourth Drizzle. Play 6 energy is fine. Don't need the blue. Now that Mew is gone, it's gone, right? Tell me it's gone. Mew's gone, right? It's totally gone. I don't even need to worry about Mew at all anymore, right? It's pure Urshifu hours. It'll never be gone. I know, I just saw Azul tweeted about it. Urshifu, Blastoise, Water Energy. Azul is meta manipulating? You think so? Azul would never do that. Would he? What if our goal is just to Melanie every single turn of the game? Heavy ball. Now, what I want is this list to not end up like garbage. Like Urshifu decks usually end up. We do probably want a court in there. Thank you, Exmo Akenda, for the sub in the 10 months. Oh, yes, we need the Cham. Yeah, we could play Passimian. You could play the Sight. This is when things start to get a little garbo. Things are getting bad. Right, no Octillery. Right. Well, like, how am I fitting all this stuff on my bench? You're telling me you want room for Metacham, you want room for Passimian, you want room for... I'm telling you, we might not have room for... We need Cheryl. Roxanne is good. Raihan is good. Melanie is good. You probably want that stadium. The Rapid Strike Stadium guy. You know, the Tower of Water. Probably want that. You probably want an Avery. Sure. Look at how many cards we want. And this is how the lists end up getting bad. Is it not? Yeah, this is how they end up. This is how they end up being real bad. You want Palpad. Yup. It's because you have too many wants, chat. We've got a Rod in here, thankfully. What's up, Seymour? How you doing, Seymour? Too many desires. You have too much going on. Telescopic sight. You want to fit a 1/1 Octillery in here? We got to go to, like, only 3 Sobble. Thank you, Smeef. I agree. We ditch Avery because we're knocking dudes out with... No, the Snorlax, that's like very needed. But I do feel like we kind of want a Bird Keeper. Or a switch. We need like a rope. At the very least. Probably, I would love like 2. And then we also want... You want a rope and you want Cheryl. And then you want Energy Search. Oh my. Thank you, Marty Party. Alright, we could go 2 Melanie. And a Raihan. Bucket? Yeah, I guess Bucket. But what if I want to play 1 basic fighting? But we probably... All right, Bucket just... No, we're not going to play basic fighting. All right, we're not going to play basic fighting. You could go 4 energy, and you could play a Bucket. And we don't need Energy Search. Look how much space we saved. We'll play 1 Avery. Sure, all right, fine. I don't think we need the Passimian either. Get him out of here. We do want a Cheryl, though. And you can see how we're starting to have... Do we need choice belts? Yeah, choice belt is... Do we need choice belts? Fourth Sobble is good. All right, I'm on the fourth Sobble lifestyle. Drizzile. Let's see. I think that we could probably cut the choice belts. Octillery? Are we going to have the bench space for Octillery? What if we just play a couple of... What if we just play a couple copies of Energy Lotto? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, what if we put a Lotto in here? Now you don't even need Octillery. Boom, done. Choice Belt lets you one-hit KO Arceus. Well, you're already doing 150 to Arceus, but yes, Choice does allow you to do that. One Arita. Huh. I don't know about Piers. Yeah, no. Raihan can get the energy, man. Oh, yeah, we need, like, that, We'll play the Cynthia. One of Cynthia. That's, like, our only draw card in the deck. Isn't that sick? Avery is good. Avery's good, I think. Bucket, training courts, a fifth water. We've got Cheryl. I've got a rope in here. We don't need Cologne because I'm going to be sniping that thing and yogurt looping it. I feel like I want a second rope, but I'm probably fine without it. No, you can't cross switcher if your opponent only has one bench Pokemon. No. Okay. The Bears. All right, now you've done your predictions about whether or not I'll win. Haters are going to be livid. I'm dialing in right now. You know I'm playing against Mew. There's been somebody watching me play. There's been somebody watching me build this deck for like the last 30 minutes with their finger anxiously hovering over the Q button. Thank you, Santos, for the tier 1 sub. With their finger anxiously just sweating bullets waiting for me to Q so that they can beat me with Mew VMAX. You already know. What is this, man? Well, I'm definitely losing. Oh, the rocks. I can beat the rocks. All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's no problem. No. You don't need to pay the haters. We're chilling. Hisuian Heavy Ball? Oh, yeah. Easy. And then... Capacious Bucket. Energy Lotto. Pump Shots. Scoop Up Nets. Pump Shots. And pass. There's no way that they're going to go turn one knockout. That there's no way that Urshifu is dead. No shot, dude. No way. All right, yeah. Next game. That one doesn't count. No, that one doesn't count. Don't pay the haters. No. The next one counts. It doesn't pay to hate, dude. It doesn't pay to hate. No way. No, that one was yeah, double or nothing for sure. See, the problem is that the Urshifu decks are all terrible now because everybody wants to play 85 cards in their Urshifu deck. Fine. To make it fair, I'll win the next two in order to pay the believers. We'll make it 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, all right? Because this one's going to be free. Okay. We don't actually need the Blastoise in this matchup. Probably. We just want Sobbles. So I'll get Sobble. And I'm going to Quick Ball away Water Energy. And we're going to go get Urshifu. Attach the Water Energy to Urshifu. Level Ball for another Sobble. And Cynthia for 4. It's pretty good. I think we're chilling. Is there anything else that I really need? Nah. Just pass. Flying Pikachu. Yes, there's probably Flying Pikachu in this deck. But that's okay. We can deal with that. Forfrost says that you think my batting average for this is going to be free is like 200. Yeah. Why would you evolve into Crobat VMAX? Why would you do that? That is going to be 3 prize cards I'm taking. That's fine. And then we'll move on to the next one. They're going to gust up my Urshifu. Don't knock it out. No, there's no way they have knockout. They need Choice Zigzagoon. They wouldn't do that. No way, man. They would never. I do need to deal with the... It doesn't matter. I actually don't need to deal with the peak. Because... Yeah, I can just simply not. The list probably doesn't play Choice Zig, no. But when you're playing on the ladder, you never know. You can't assume your opponent's 60. You can assume, you can like maybe predict, but you can't assume. All right, we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna search out an evolution incense to go get the big dog. And I'm retreating for sure. Cheryl. And Gorman. There we go. Man. These Urshifu decks really are piles, aren't they? I could have just taken the knockout, but I felt like I can do more. So, piles that win games, true. Like, next turn, I could just, like, Shady Dealings for boss, bring up this, and take 3 prizes with 1 energy. That's pretty good. And then the following turn, I can probably, like, Melanie and, you know, do some other stuff. Yeah, Cheryl seems cool. There's no reason to... A big charm there, that's fine. I got quick shooting coming right up. Gonna be able to fix that math. Anytime you feel like using the but it won a regional argument, think about Arceus Gengar VMAX. Yeah, just think about that. Yeah, Arceus Gengar won. Okay. We can just knock out this Arceus. No need to boss or waste a boss or anything. We're just chilling. We've got this. We've got Quick Ball. Away Quick Ball. To go get this guy. Quick Shooting. Level Ball for this guy. Do that. Yeah. Gonna get Melanie. Yeah. Draw some cards. Cool. Scoop up nets. Here we are once again. Using our Urshifu VMAX. We'll Gale Thrust. And yeah, seems pretty cool. I'm into it, sure. The crazy thing is, we should probably just put Choice Belt into this list, because I would just win this game next turn. If I had Choice, I would just go Choice Boss. Did you literally lose? It's kind of gnarly when you know, when you think about it. Oh, there's this path in the way, but that's okay. All I really need to do is take a knockouts next turn, and then take a knockout to the following turn, and we win. Double level ball off of the Marnie. It's cool. Gonna allow me to do some stuff. I could go for rapid flow, and I could just rapid flow. No. You know what's insane is that the Pikachu does not 2-hit KO me. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we could go rapid flow. Knock out the Bibarel. Start powering up another Urshifu. Obviously, you can play Octillery in here, obviously, but like, I think that with Radiant Blastoise, the idea is that you're not going to have as much bench space as you previously did. So what we're trying to do is see if the deck works without it. Right? What's insane is you tie some balloons on Pikachu and all of a sudden resist fighting. That's true. All right, the Drizzy. The young Drizz. We're going to go for Avery. And do that. Quick shooting the Crobats. You've got a big charm here? You've got to be kidding me. That's fine. VMAX Rapid Flow. You think they're gonna share and scare the Bibarel? No way, right? They wouldn't do that. Not a chance in the world do they share and scare that thing. And then next turn we got the easy dub. In fact, you have just set up my fella for the... You set up your fella for the yogurt loop. Which is going to make this win con even easier to find. Urshifu, I think we can probably spend this day trying to iron out Urshifu and see what Urshifu feels like in this meta game. I bet you Urshifu does something. The thing is that if nobody's like prepared for Urshifu is one of those decks that if you're not ready for it, you're gonna have a bad time. It's so consistent. Well, theoretically consistent, but the thing is that we're so greedy with our deck building that we love to just make it, you know. What? Why? Okay, you scoop. GG's. We love to make it pile-like. It's our favorite thing to do with Urshifu decks. We're like, how can we take like a pretty good deck and just turn it into like the biggest pile of all time? And we end up with something that looks like this. All right, if I win one more, then we're getting paid. Do you need the Roxanne in here? Yeah, Roxanne's probably pretty good. Having like one... Having one disruption card is really good. Especially since you can do things like you can Metacham to take an extra turn and then Roxanne. That's pretty nuts. We are playing an Intellian Mirror. I have got the Snorlax starts, which is awesome. I'll quick ball away a water energy. Go get myself an Urshifu. And then we will attach the Rapid Strike energy, scoop up nets, the Sobble, go into Snorlax, and that is a beautiful turn one from us. We are putting forth a lot of pressure. Whatever deck my opponent is playing, they need to get Manaphy into play. There it is. Okay, sure. They need to get Manaphy into play. They need to set up their attacker. If they're playing Arceus, then they also have to worry about an Urshifu VMAX one-hit KOing the Arceus next turn, so they may have to get a Dunsparce down. If they don't get the Dunsparce down, then we have the option to be able to knock out an Urshifu. But it looks like they're playing something a little bit more complex. They go get Remoraid, so that's interesting. I've got Evolution Incense for Urshifu VMAX. And I'll attach here, scoop up nets, boss up the Manaphy, put this down, and Gale Thrust for knockouts, which puts them in a pretty miserable spots because I'm like G-Max Rapid Flow and win kind of situation. They do have Octillery, though, so they can search out an Urshifu if they'd like. If they are playing Urshifu. It looks like they're going to grab Rapid Strike Energy and then keep calling, which still puts them in a pretty tough spot because I'm going to be able to take 2 knockouts. Oh, it's Intellian. Very cool. It's a Rapid Strike Intellian deck. We've got Training Courts, 1 water in the discard pile. I can Training Courts for the water back. And Shady Dealings. Well, Shady Dealings for Rope. Use the Rope. And bring up Urshifu. Then I'll scoop up Net the Drizzile, set it back down, and attach to this Urshifu. G-Max Rapid Flow, knocking out these fellas over here. And we'll take our 2 prizes. Find a Melanie, which is nice, and a Cheryl. Both those are good. They've got another path. And I'll get Marnied. Would like to find more Sobbles. Knocking out their Octillery means that they may not... Cool. More Sobbles we find. They may not be able to find their Rapid Strike energy this turn. So they're going to set up another one. That makes sense. So that they can find their stuff that they need. Got 3 scoop up net in the discard pile already, which is a little bit annoying. But it's fine. And they don't really do too much. Got Tower of Waters, great find off the top of the deck. And I can level ball for all my Sobbles. And then our supporter for turn will be probably Melanie. Cynthia's Ambition feels really bad. Avery feels bad. Yeah, we're probably going to get these guys. Just, I'll get 2 Sobbles. And then Shady Dealings. For Melanie. There's a water in my discard pile, yes. Cool, we find another water and a quick ball. The quick ball's great, actually, because I will just quick ball for the Snorlax again, and we're gonna get after it. Can quick ball away the level ball, go get the Lax, retreat into the Lax, and Gorman dies. And now we're chilling. They've got their Intellion, sure. More Intellions. Yeah. The thing, we could play a 1/1 Octillery in here. We could. I'm really not trying to play one of those lists that's just one of every single card in the deck. I'm not. Those lists I don't feel like are very consistent. I'm just trying to play a list that does what it sets out to do more often. I'm also like experimenting with the Radiant Blastoise. That's like, from a content perspective, I'm not really interested in just rehashing a deck that's 6 months old. I'm kind of interested in exploring the new deck, exploring like an old deck in a new way, in a new meta. That's kind of what I'm like. We got, yeah, basically, right? Is Snorlax stuck if the last net is prized? It's not prized. Also, they're about to knock it out, so no. Yeah, they knock it out there every time. For sure. So they got the Manaphy back out. Fine. I've got 1 net down. I've got 3 prizes left to take. I've still got my Tower of Waters. Okay. So we've got free retreats. Now we can start putting some pressure on. Put the boss back into the deck. That's fine. I think I'm going to put this here. Palpad back the boss. Just the boss. Bench the Sobble. Attach an energy in Cynthia. Gonna quick shooting that. And then scoop up net this. Oh, I attached the energy to the wrong Sobble, but it's fine. Shady Dealings again, and I just want more options for next turn, so we'll get an Evolution Incense. That's fine. Bench that and pass. I'm just trying to set up the Manaphy. Thank you, Charizard, for that Prime sub and then 23 months. I can win the game with Raihan if they just like don't scoop up net the Manaphy one turn. So I can keep forcing them to scoop up net the Manaphy, and I can just sit here. I can just sit here doing this until eventually I can Yoga Loop the Manaphy and then rapid flow for game, right? But we just keep putting that pressure on because I can technically go quick shooting. Now I guess if they turn off my Radiant Blastoise, then I guess yeah, I actually don't have that option. So that was probably, could I have done it? It might have been possible for me to put it to 60 and then Yoga Loop it last turn. With the other path, I actually don't have it. But I can Avery them and put pressure on, so it's fine. I can knock out the Manaphy, right? Because, well, maybe. We'll promote the Sobble with the energy as a pivot. And we've got Avery now, so let's do that. Thin the deck. And Avery, and see what my opponent decides to get rid of. That puts them in a tough spot. Could play Cologne. You could. This particular list is annoying because I can't use my Radiant Blastoise really reliably because of the path, right? Huh. Did I already use my escape rope? Yeah, that's sad. Okay, we'll attach there. I guess I can put pressure on, but they can just share roll. So it doesn't really matter. Quick ball away, quick ball. Radiant Blastoise is now kind of obsolete. Yeah, I don't feel like... That's fine. I don't really feel like putting up this Urshifu yet. Doesn't really seem worth it. And we're a little low on scoop up nets. A little low on resources. Down both our stadiums. It's not great. If I wait for my opponent to take this knockout, then I can just Roxanne and Gale Thrust, which is like fine also. While, yeah, Roxanne, Gale Thrust. That's like probably what we're going to do. Which is fine. We'll do that. It's not really a point in using Raihan right now. Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah, Roxanne is cool. Get this other Urshifu built up. Attach water energy here. And Roxanne. The hope is off these two cards that maybe they stumble a little bit. We'll retreat in Gale Thrust. So they have to Cheryl. Which they haven't used one yet. Yeah, so the odds of having it are pretty high. So then next turn, I have to admit, we're not doing a good job of being able to deal with this Manaphy Underpath. So that's something that we probably ought to look at. Critically. Because, yeah, that has not been very successful. The Cologne, yeah, that probably, I think that what I don't know, I'm not really getting a lot of mileage out of the Yoga Looper or the Blastoise, to be honest. Which just seems so wild. Let's see, what's the energy situation like in the deck? There's a Rapid Strike energy in there. Okay. $140. I've got 190 hit points left, so that's fine. This seems so bad. No, it doesn't seem terrible, actually. Because then I can Cheryl and attach energy. They need choice belts, or else they're not. I've got the quick shooter, but I've got Cheryl attach, right? And then they need to find their Manaphy again, which they can do. They've got Shady Dealings. But yeah, I think that I'm not sure that the Blastoise is good. Maybe in this matchup I needed to be more careful with my stadiums. Potentially. I could see that. So they just scoop up nets. That seems odd. But I guess. Because they're trying not to lose to a rapid flow, right? Which adds up. So I'll Cheryl. And then I need to be able to do slightly more damage there to that Inteleon on the bench. So I'm like a little bit... Huh. I feel like it's just retreat into Manaphy and wait for my Raihan. That's fine. They don't have any, like, search in their hand because they're trying to play around. They're trying to play around me having a wing con on rapid flow. Which makes sense. I'm trying to find my quick shooter to soften up this Inteleon. So that I can rapid flow for game. Right? It's kind of a weird situation that we're in. Really grindy. They're going to bench the Sobble again, though. And pass. So that's cool. It's going to allow them to go get something out of the deck. Which is fine. Put a Sobble back in. Put a water back in. And attach here and get to splashing, bro. Splash, splash. All right, so now they pal pad back in. The thing is, though, if I top deck my Rapid Strike energy, I just win right now. Right? So, like, that's fine. By putting this down, you gave me that out. What a grindy game. All right, now they scoop up that guy. They're going to put Sobble back down? Yes. Just Rapid Strike energy and I win. Evolution Incense is still good because I can thin my deck one. And I have Energy Lotto and Raihan in the deck. That's fine. Splish, splish, splash, bro. Splish, splash, baby. All right, now we're in trouble. They gusted up the wrong one. If I top deck Rapid Strike energy, you lose. It's fine. Dang it, man. I'm trying to help you. See? GG's. That was doing too much for sure. You needed to guess the other one. Yeah, thank you, Brett, for the Prime sub. Scammed out of the data points. Yeah. Okay, let's take another look at this. The Blastoise, yeah, it wasn't doing anything, man. And then we got to play all these water energy, and it still doesn't do anything. So we're probably just better off not playing the Blastoise. But then, then we're just playing an Urshifu deck, man. I'm not trying to just play an Urshifu deck. I'm trying to... All right, what cards in this list were bad? Any of them? No, they're all... It may be the Blastoise. That's fine. We'll give it one more game. Cut an Evo Incense. The Cynthia's Ambition is like one of the only draw cards in there. Listen, man, there's nothing interesting about making a video on a 6-month-old deck. But there is something interesting if I can at least pull off some Blastoise plays, right? That's like interesting. But just doing a deck that's like old as dirt, that's not interesting. So I'm gonna. So the interest, the intrigue comes from whether or not the Blastoise is good here. Sure, Boros. Of course it's just an Urshifu deck, but I'm trying to see if the Blastoise is like... If the Blastoise adds anything good, right? Of course. But the Blastoise can make a difference. It's like playing Arceus with Radiant Charizard. You could be like, yeah, well, it's just an Arceus deck. Yeah, but there's a Radiant Charizard in there. It does something, right? All right, looks like I'm playing against Arceus with Hisuian Decidueye V-Star. That's cool. Hisuian Decidueye V-Star has been getting a little bit more popular lately. We've got a fine opening hand. Keep Calling can actually just go get the whole squad, so I'm into it. And we've got a Water Energy ready to go. So we're just going to attach the water to Sobble and use Keep Calling to go get all our fellas into play. And that's one of the things that makes this deck so good, is that you can just go get your basic V with Keep Calling. So love that. The Intellion Engine's one of the most broken engines in the game right now. And is consistent, and it pairs really well with other Rapid Strike Pokemon like Urshifu. We've been seeing the Intellion Engine being played with Palkia and Arceus lately, who are not Rapid Strike Pokemon, but Urshifu, kind of the commander of the lizards, if I do say so. Looks like this particular Arceus deck is maybe built to try and defeat other Arceus decks with the inclusion of Hisuian Decidueye V-Star. It's a good card for consistency with its Star of Fortune, not that you need it with Starbirth. And can also do up to 270 damage. Or, I guess, Somersault Feathers, you discard 280 damage with the Choice Belt, yeah. So that's pretty cool. Now, Arceus, yeah, it's weak to fighting is the thing about Arceus. So, we're going to be able to knock this card out quite easily. And then we're going to be able to spread damage onto the rest of these Pokemon. You know, thank you, Boros, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. And welcome to the stream. That's Decidueye Flying Peak. Okay. Now, if there's any reason to play Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX, it's to absolutely devour these matchups. That's one of the reasons we're here. It's because we have a great time against these fellas. So, there's Flying Pikachu over there. Arceus in the active. We just want to knock out the Arceus for sure. There's a play that I could make if we go and Raihan to the Urshifu. We could Rapid Flow with the goggles, do 150, and I could, you know, if I get double water energy, that's kind of asking a lot. It's probably not going to happen. So let's just Shady Dealings. And we'll just draw some more cards. We'll get Melanie. We already got the water in the discard pile. So we'll do that. Melanie to the Urshifu. And then we'll attach Rapid Strike Energy, Level Ball, go get a Scoop Up Nets, reset our Drizzile, and we are chilling. So we'll do that. Send him up, Sobble down, and Gale Thrust for 300 damage. And you're out of here. And we've got a Sobble and a Drizzile on the bench. So we've got plenty of consistency options. They're going to go up Flying Pikachu, who does resist fighting, but it looks like, you know, their Arceus is down without having used the V-Star power. So they might be struggling a little bit. What are we talking about in the chat? What if Pokemon Surprise announces that Day 2 of Worlds is expanded? Sure. Yeah, I guess. Oh, they have Decidueye V-Star. That's right. To discard their hand, draw 8. I forgot about that. That is true. Thank you. The Star of Fortune. And now they're going. They got Badufsky over here. The thing is, though, you know, with the Badufsky, I can just knock that dude out with my G-Max Rapid Flow attack. Now, Urshifu does give up 3 prizes, though. You know, Urshifu having to, like, 2-hit KO these Pokemon that only give up 2 prizes is kind of tough. Ordinary Rod. Sure. Put an Arceus. You just discarded the Arceus. And yet, the Arceus go back into the deck. We've got Somersault Feathers for 190. No energy discarded. Sure. So now what I can do is just kind of keep calm. Evolution Incense. Get my other fella out. Level Ball. There's a Drizzile. It's fine, just thin the deck. I don't have any Inteleon in my hand right now. That's okay. Little Shady Dealings. Yeah. And grab Evolution Incense. Just to have options next turn. Retreat. Do that. Cheryl. And Gale Thrust. And then we can Palpad the Cheryl back into the deck if I want to. It's fine. We just smack for one. Now you got 120 hit points left, and I know you can't heal this thing. So, it's cool, right? 4 prizes left to take, so we know we're going to knock out this thing that's in the active. And we're going to try and take 2 more prizes somewhere else. They've got their Bibarel, and I could have Rapid Flowed. It just didn't really matter. You know, just because you can Rapid Flow doesn't mean it's always time to Rapid Flow. And again, we're not using the Blastoise at all in this particular matchup. The Blastoise should theoretically be good against Inteleon decks. Theoretically. We got the Tower of Waters. That's cool. So, I've got Water Energy in the discard pile. I can Melanie, just get a bonus attachment in, which is kind of sweet. So we're going to do that. Evolution Incense, grab this guy, Shady Dealer. Go get the Melanie and the Telescopic Sight. We'll Melanie to the Urshifu. And Energy Lotto. Grab that. Attach it to this Urshifu. Telescopic Sights. And all I really need is a Water Energy for next turn. I can Palpad back in both these Melanies, as they will probably just give me the win condition. And then I can thin my deck a little bit more by just playing the Tower of Water. I don't need to bench anything else. I could bench the Snorlax. That probably won't matter. Thin my deck a little bit in case I get my hand disrupted. I could bench the Manaphy too. And then we're just going to VMAX Rapid Flow to knock out the Decidueye and put some more damage on that bench Decidueye, 150. So now I could Rapid Flow it again, even if it evolves into a big boy Decidueye. I can just Rapid Flow it again next turn. I know that they're going to be taking a knockout on this Urshifu. It's fine. Yeah. And we go Rapid Flow game. Even if they put a Manaphy down or something like that, I can just boss up this guy for game, which is fine. But I don't think that they play Manaphy, so we probably don't have to worry about that. Water Energy is our win condition with the benched Urshifu, and even though that they will have just 2 prizes left to take, they will not have an easy 2 prizes to take because my Urshifu is fat, dude. He's huge. We've got the Raihan, which will work. To get the Water Energy, they've got Marnie Path. It's fine. They max Balloon for the knockout. We Raihan for game. And Rapid Flow. That Decidueye taking 7 prizes this game, which is more than necessary. So GG's, VMAX Rapid Flow, and your Decidueye is gone. It's almost... That matchup felt too good. It was too simple. Urshifu, I'm not going to lie, man. Urshifu just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't get me excited. No, they did not play Manaphy, no. What gets me excited? Gym Leader Challenge. Congratulations, Name Lesson. Good for you. The Lunatone Soul Rock deck. Can our Urshifu deck beat the rocks? I think so. I'm kind of banking on it, actually. So let's start with a Sobble. And thankfully, we do have the Tower of Water. So I can just retreat my Urshifu into Sobbleton and keep calling for a couple more Sobble and another Urshifu. And then he wiggles. I don't know why there was a wiggle there. I think the wiggle implies that something didn't work. Oh, but it worked. They've got a research, so just had a supporter in their hands that they could not play. And they are going to be able to take a knockout on this Sobble. No problem. So what I need to figure out is how am I going to navigate this single prize matchup where my opponent is taking potential one-hit knockouts on my big bears. I could Rapid Flow both rocks. They're not going for a Manaphy. We could play Empoleon. That's true. We can also attack with Inteleon. This is also true. Yeah, we do play Avery. So Avery seems like a fine play here. We'll promote Sobble. And we've got Evolution Incense, so let's start with the Shady Dealings. And we can go get Avery. Seems fine. While I evolve up some fellas. They have to decide, who they're going to discard. They decide to go 2 rocks. That's fine. And then we probably want to Evolution Incense, or not Evolution Incense. We want to Shady Dealings. We want Shady Dealings for a buckets. And we're going to Capacious Buckets for some water. Going to bench Metacham. Quick Ball away. Evolution Incense. Go get Radiant Blastoise. Use Pump Shots. on the Manaphy. And can I Pokestop responsibly? Definitely not, right? Yeah, I think it's fine, really. You know, like what actually is the worst that could happen, right? Level ball. Yeah, go thin the Drizzy. And then we let it rip. Sheesh. Did I lose I literally just lost a Rapid Strike energy, didn't I? It will pass. I was thinking I would get a scoop up net. Nah, man. Come on. What are the odds of me hitting Rapid Strike energy there? What do they have? If they just find scoop up nets, they can keep resetting the Manaphy, which is pretty bad for me. Okay. Raihan. Yeah, that I probably can do it. We got the Rapid Strike energy off the top of the deck. I need to do 40 damage to this thing. So in order to do that, first of all, I'm going to Pokestop. See? That wasn't so bad, now was it? We're going to level ball for this. And I'm going to see if I can find an energy off of my energy lotto. My Capacious Bucket is already gone. So we whiff there, which is terrible. Huh. So I can Shady Dealings. And I can Shady Dealings for... Oh my gosh, my Stadium's gone. There's only 2 basic water energy in the deck. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, my Training Court is gone. I must have hit it off of the thing. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting this. Well, this is a grave error. All right, what about Raihan? Raihan is gone? Where did Raihan go? We can put it fine. I'll just put an Empoleon in the deck. I'm pretty sure there's a way for us to do that. The Blastoise has been consistently bad. Actually. These plays are not nearly, you know, it's not worth it. Like Rod and Cynthia might have done it. Yeah, but this card doesn't ever work. Even with, like, you would think, like, oh yeah, I'm going to be doing quick shoot. Like, this card is a waste for sure. You're better off trying to build up. Yeah. It's just, it's not worth it. Which is sad. I thought that this would be like the Blastoise deck. It's better than Rapid Strike Inteleon with VMAX. That makes sense. Rapid Strike Inteleon VMAX. Remember when we tried to make Amazing Yveltal work? It didn't work. Yeah, the Blastoise, yeah, we quick shot more than we did Blastoise, that's for sure. And you just have access to more water energies with Rapid Strike Inteleon. It just makes sense. What should we play, guys? I'm not feeling inspired by Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. The Blastoise doesn't even seem like very good in there. He does 170. Yeah, no, he's just not the very good card. What about the Venusaur? What does it do? 90? That's not very good either. A Torterra deck. Remember when we made our Venusaur VMAX deck? That was something. Torterra is awesome? Oh. Yeah. Senti Scorch's last ride. No, there's Palkias in the format. Please. We should probably just work on making Zorobox work. I like the, you know, we've tried different variants of Zorobox so many times. It never works. I try Zorobox every single day, and it never works. But just one of these days, we're gonna get the perfect Zorobox deck. Slowking and Zoroark, yeah, man, it's gotta work. Today, Zorobox will work. Today is the day. I'm committing fully to the Zorobox strategy. Let's look at all the stage ones. Shall we? Join me, chat. And now we create. The requirements are simple. The deck is Wormadam. Wormadam probably is just that dude, right? Is it good just to build it as a Wormadam deck, probably? Oh yeah, I'm looking up stage ones. You need a tech for Palkia? That's always the hang-up, isn't it? The Electrode knocks itself out. We get to this point every day, and we talk about the Electrode, and we're like, cool, you need a choice belt. All right, what if you just do, 300 damage with Wormadam? You thought about that? Isn't Flapple the tech for Pat? I think Flapple might be better. What, 50 damage for each your Pokemon in play that has an ability? That's probably just the best thing you could do, right? Palkias tend to have a few abilities in play. Banette. Fascinating. Are there any other good Stage 1 Pokemon that we should be considering? I could, I can definitely scroll through the entire list, but we've got it all right here in our deck. I'm pretty sure we do. Nothing like being thorough, though. There's this guy. He does 200, but takes 4 energy. Four energies, not ideal. Doesn't it? It doesn't really matter if we're one-hit KOing, because we are, we're going to Slow King at the end for 2 prizes. We're only promoting single prizers. Now, what are we going to use for early aggression? Got any ideas for that? Cleaver, right? See, Cleaver. We have to want to KO because we're going to brick for 3 turns. No, with that attitude, sure. $20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, Miltank is like not a bad card. Yeah, for sure. Probably could just include a Miltank. You could also play the Route Cleaver. Is like not bad for early game damage outputs. As they set up, you're just doing like, you're probably hitting 2-hit KOs, which is pretty good. And there's the crazy Lucario deck. Yes, very good. We've already got that guy in there. Gosh, remember the crazy hand size deck we built? That thing was awesome. What about Sand Sink Mill? You didn't really think about Sand Sink Mill, did you? Musharna. I want something, man, bro. I just want a deck that's like on par with. What you up to there, Simi Poor? I want a deck that's like on par with the Chandelure deck. You guys remember like the 30 Pokemon Chandelure deck? I want a deck that's like that. I feel like that's too much to ask. Chandelure deck doesn't come around every day. Seeking does get a Rita, that's true. All right, I have scoured the list. It's Slowbro. You got Flapple. Just Wormata. You just build the Wormatum deck. And you just try to get like a bunch of Pokemon in the discard pile. But I guess it's like probably... Wormatum just seems so bad. Yeah, all right. Zorobox. There's no like good attacker. The problem with Zorobox is you've got Slowbro, which is great. You've got Mightyena, which is great. You've got Flapple. You know, these situationally good. Situationally good. Situationally good. Consistently bad. Right? So the problem is that there's no like... You don't have an attacker who is, you know, good. Golisopod's not good. I mean, your opponent can just play around those cards. Miltank, just Miltanks. I kind of agree with that. Let's see, Miltank. Just Miltank. Just Miltank stage 1s. All right, what is Miltank's weakness? Is it possible to just build a Miltank deck? No, because you'll play against the rocks. All right, what if... All right, what if we revisit Hit and Run, Weezing Stall, with the tanks. And now it's a new deck because of the tankage. Right? It's a brand new deck. You've never seen this before. And look how consistent it is with all the Crobats. And then we get a Radiant Pokemon, too. Gosh, the Radiant Sneasler is going to be so sick. But until Radiant Sneasler, we have to choose one of these fellows over here. Venusaur, like, probably, right? And then you can play, like, Gallarmine, right? Is that the stadium of choice we're going for? You get to play Hiding Darkness Energy, which is awesome. To play normal Darkness Energy. Boost Shakes, you could just Ascension. Oh, right. We shouldn't play Gallarmine because we're probably going to want to retreat Miltanks with air balloons. Yeah, so we're going to need air balloons. Dark Patch. You could play Dark Patch, but you don't need Dark Patch. You don't, right? Can't play Temple because I'm playing Hiding Darkness Energy. You can play switches for sure. Let's see, research. You also want Roxanne in here. Marnie's. Birdkeeper's not bad. VIP pass. We don't want the beach stadium because you don't want to give your opponent any sort of like assistance. Battle VIP pass with the Crobats should be pretty good. Air balloon. Oh, I would love hammers and fans in here. You know that I'm super into that. At least 4 crushing hammers. Yes. See? Look at how sick this is. Tool Jammer could be clutch on a Weezing. True. You could play... There's so many Inteleon like decks that this should just be fine. VIP is bad. Why is VIP bad? You can go get your, your Coughings. But I guess VIP doesn't work with like Crobats. I guess. But it does like go get you 2 Coughings to start the game, which is nice. You don't need it. But are you going to play level ball in here? No. Right? So like you're not going to play level ball. We've already got 4 quick 4 ultra ball. You could just say you don't need it. I mean, we could be greedy and just not play it. I'm okay with that. Evo Incense is fine. Sure. The Bird Keepers, the Energy, the Air Balloons. You want plenty of... You can play Great Ball. It's true. You want plenty of Weezings. Is it worth it to... Dang, dude, I just bodied my camera. Rowlet to finish low opponents. That's true. You could play Capture. Yes. I like Capture. Okay. Capture seems fine. You could play like 2 Capture. You could play Cheryl. You could play... You want to keep the Weezing lock up like almost the whole game. That's like, unless like Miltank happens to be better. So you could probably play like one Miltank. You could play a couple choice belts so that your stealth poison's doing like more damage. Kind of speed things up. I don't hate that. Heavy Ball's not a bad card. I also actually think that we just should be playing 2 Miltanks. And the Bird Keepers, do they need to be at 4? You know, we've got 4 hiding darks. You could play Raihan. The 2 Roxanne is cool. We need Boss. And we don't have a Stadium in play yet. Or we don't have a Stadium. You could play Patch. You could play Patch. But do you need it? Probably play 2 Patch. But you don't need much more than that. Oh, I've got it. 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 Oh, yeah, baby. 6 hammers. 6. That's right. Hammers. Now we need a stadium, though. Like a very toxic stadium. And that could also allow you to get dark patches back and all of that. It's not just a turbo dark deck. We only play like 9 energy. Collapsed. Collapsed is certainly like... Path. Path does turn off your own. You could play Path. I mean, you could. Sirchester Bath. Dynatree Hill. Cape Jaw Bug. You don't want to use Galarian because you use Air Balloon. There are just not a lot of stadiums here, huh? They're really just... Yeah, man. Why do we need a stadium? What are we trying to counter? Yeah, I think Galarian's probably fine. Because we play 4 Bird Keepers, so you can always get the Miltank out of the active, so that's fine. We just want to make sure that we have outs to get the coughing into the active. Double Roxanne. Yeah, this all seems pretty cool. Right, and we want to be able to counter Path so we can Darkrai. Right. All right, here we go. What do we name this deck? Poison milk. Riley Tiger says we should name it Cringe Fest. You're right. Wow. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Talent Jammer, for the sub, the 21 months. Okay. Looking good. We're going second, so I can get the turn 1 Ascension into Weezing. And playing against some Mewtwo V-Star deck. That's cool. I'm playing against the Rocks featuring Mewtwo. This should be pretty smooth sailing for us, as all I need to do is find a Darkness Energy, and I'm good to go. We'll put down the Galarian, Miltank, and Crobat for 2. We find Quick Ball and Ultra Ball. Quick Ball away the boss's orders for Darkrai. Darkrai V-Star is in the deck. And I'll Ultra Ball away these guys to go get another Coughing. And we'll Marnie, looking for a Darkness Energy. And there it is. Beautiful. Now it's time to ascend into Weezing, and you lose the game. That is it, Takami. I am sorry, but I'm actually not sorry, because your abilities do not work. Yeah, that's it. This feels so good. Not gonna lie. Man, the less my opponent gets to play, the way more fun it is for me. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I love it when my opponent doesn't get to use Sun Energy. I also love it when my opponent doesn't get to use Shady Dealings. Those are like some of my least favorite things that happen when I play this game. Neutralizing Gas just turns it all off. Just stop it. And the best part about this deck is that you can use Crobat to hit and run into the Weezing to increase damage that you do. So that's nice. Most decks just shut down. You go Weezing and then the whole deck doesn't work. Now for us next turn. Ah, they can use their abilities now. That's not good. You've weaseled out of it. How dare you? Still fine, though, because eventually they will succumb. They will. They will succumb to it. B Musty asks, what do we think of Chipotle's queso? Yo, that stuff smacks for sure. It's good, bro. Cool. We've got Darkrai, and I can Ultra Ball away Marnie and Darkness Energy. And we go get another Crobat. And we'll Dark Asset for 6. We find Crobat VMAX. Air Balloon for the Miltank. Quick Ball away a Research. Thin this other Miltank out of the deck. And Research. And we can use Crushing Hammer to remove an energy. And then this is so sick. I didn't even need to do that, because the Darkrai V-Star just gives it to us. I can just attach Air Balloon to retreat the Weezing. I can go here, and we can go get Dark Patch with the guy to power up the Crobat, and then we knock him out, yes. So then we're going to go get Star Abyss, and we're going to go get Hammer Dark Patch, and we will Dark Patch to the Crobats and retreat into our fella, and that's it, dude. Yo, this deck is sick! This deck is broken, dude. With the Darkrai V-Star, we're unstoppable now. We're so disruptive, it's nuts. I just sit here and I just Crobat. There's no way you have back-to-back boss's orders. This is ridiculous. That's fine. Eventually you will succumb. They don't have it. No energy in hand. So they have to start maybe powering up a benched one over here. No, they can't play 6 boss. They're going to run out of steam. I'm glad that, you know, you spend enough time in the lab, eventually you're going to cook up something nice. So you never know where the next inspiration's going to yeah, Chipotle, don't compare. You gotta stop thinking about Chipotle as Mexican food. It's not Mexican food. It's fake American Mexican food. Okay? But you can get it in like a couple of minutes, which is real nice if you're hungry. If you're like starving, you know, a Chipotle burrito, they're going to do just fine with that. Stealth Poison. And we go into the free retreating gentleman. And then what's cool is at the end of the game, you can actually build up to a one-hit KO with Dark Pulse, right? Which is nuts. Like, we just by manually attaching, you just lock everything up with Weezing, and then at the end of the game, you could just come in with Darkrai, and you could just go blammo. What, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I mean, he already does 180, so I'm just saying, I would rather get Chipotle than anything fried. Fried food is disgusting. 100%. People in the chat be hating on Chipotle and then we'll go get, like, you know, McDonald's. Any sort of, I'll stand any sort of fast casual food that isn't fried. That's fine. Yeah, fried food is disgusting. Now, that's not to say that I won't indulge in some French fries or chicken nuggies every once in a while, but they're gross, for sure. I'm not going to say that I don't indulge sometimes. Of course I do. Bro. You just can't do anything. You're so done, man. That's it. Welcome to the stream, Shining Flare, and thank you for being here. Gosh, it's so nice to just watch the rock deck just crumble before you. It's so nice. Just look at it. It's falling apart. GG's. Oh, yeah, man. This thing. We've got content coming right up. Hold on to your hats, guys. Oh, the pollo asado was definitely the best meat they had there. But I'm not a big, I mean, honestly, like, the pandemic actually turned me super off of Chipotle because I don't really eat fast food anymore. Because during the pandemic, I'm basically just cooking at home. And cooking at home is just like way better, for sure. What am I playing against here? I don't want to deal with this. Cadoba is fine. They think that they're like awesome because they have 3 different kinds of quesos. So they think they're like OP because of that. But every single Cadoba I've ever been in has like 3-day-old crusty rice, and like every one of the cheese dishes is like crusted around the side and has been like laid out all day. They're literally disgusting. So all right, looks like I'm playing against Blissey. That's fine. Should be an interesting matchup. They don't really rely on their abilities, so that could make this somewhat tough. I'm going to start with an Ultra Ball. We're going to Ultra Ball away probably the Air Balloon and a Hiding Darkness Energy. And then we're going to get Coughing. And we'll Bird Keeper into the Coughing. And hopefully hit this Crushing Hammer. We don't. But I can Ultra Ball away Roxanne and Dark Patch. And we can go get a Crobat to draw some cards. So we're going to put the Hiding Darkness Energy onto the Coughing and Dark Assets. And then we will Quick Ball. Maybe? Oh, we're chilling. We're going to save the Quick Ball in case I top deck a Darkness Energy. And then we'll Ascension into Weezing. So we turn off their abilities. Not that it really matters, because they're not using, well, I guess Natural Cure does matter because they will be poisoned, right? And they're doing 110 damage. That's, see, I knew I would top deck the Darkness Energy. I could smell it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The Miltank is actually insane in this matchup because they can't hit it. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll Dark Patch to the Crobats and Research. That's cool. I've got Tesui and Heavy Ball, which I can use to go get another Coughing. And I've got the Crobats powered up. Bench another Coughing. Quick Ball away this Coughing. Fail it. And then Crobat, see if I find hammers or, something like that. Cool, Crushing Hammer. And then check this out. Y'all ready for this? Ultra Ball away, Roxanne, and the Darkness Energy. Go gets Darkrai V-Star. I think I got rid of an air balloon. That's cool. Yeah, and then we're going to use Star Abyss for Crushing Hammer and air balloon. Get these guys back. Crushing Hammer again. Air balloon the tank. Retreat into Crobat and Stealth Poison. And we're going to go into the tank. So that's pretty cool. Well, they can't hit the tank. So we're just kind of vibing out here. My favorite fast food place is Taco Bell because it's not really focused on fried food. Yeah, Taco Bell is just the best. It's just like, you know, meat, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese. It's just fine. It's not fried. It's not gross. You get the Diablo sauce. The Diablo sauce is super fire. The Taco Bell has improved their meat. Also, Taco Bell is not greasy. That's big. Dude, you eat at McDonald's, the next day you wake up with like 20 zits on your face. It's disgusting. All right. We'll go research. Got another Crobat. It's fine. We can put Galarian so they can't retreat. Energy onto Darkrai. Oh, God. Pass. Why would I do that? Should not have put that Galarian in play, bro. See, I knew that this was a bad idea, man. I knew it. All right, sick. They kind of hooked me up there. That's cool. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. All right, it's fine. If fried food is just not healthy, it's just not. I like it as a special occasion, but like consistently eating fried food is like very not good. It's so greasy and. I got research. I would 1,000,000 times out of 10, I would rather just grill meats in my backyard. Like, better than any fast food you could possibly get. Just go, you grill your own meats, bro. All right, so they're healing the Blissey. This is like super cringe. I've only got 11 cards left in my deck. Which is not great. Like you save the rad roaches. Yeah, Taco Bell is definitely, as far as fast food goes, Taco Bell is just the best because, yo, they got Doritos Locos. Crunchwrap Supreme. You can't go wrong with a Crunchwrap Supreme, man. Crunchwrap Supreme is like the perfect fast food dish. It's definitely clutch for vegetarians as well. You're right, because you could get the spicy potato tacos, man. You could substitute anything with potato, and it's good. Dang, man. I'm getting Sharon's Care Die. All right, this matchup might not be great. Because I'm not, like, turning off any of their relevant abilities, right? I'm not doing, like, anything. So that's kind of bad. And I've only got 9 cards left in deck, so it's not great. There's a stadium that prevents healing. I mean, I guess. But they play like 4 path. It's never going to stick. And they can still play Sharon's Care. So there's no point in playing that. It's not going to help you versus Arceus. Well, this isn't... Oh, they missed the knockout. Thank goodness. Just gussed that up for no reason. Well, now you're getting schmacked, my guy. like what? Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine, I guess. Problem is, I'm not sure that I can deal with this single Miltank now, but... Yeah, I've got all 4 Coughings and 3 Weezings in the discard pile. I do think that my opponent is probably going to deck me out. There's just nothing really for us to do. Yeah, I'll scoop. I can't really beat that. It's fine. I could play a canceling Cologne if I wanted to. But, like, I'm not really worried about the Blissey matchup. You could play a canceling Cologne because you can get it back with... You can get it back with Darkrai. The Darkrai allows for a lot of flexibility. Could play a Clara. The Darkrai really makes this deck a lot better, too. Makes it a lot more consistent. Why do Taco Bell when you could Chipotle or Qdoba? Because it's better than both. Ugh. Yeah. Looks like I'm playing against Yoshi. We've got Ultra Ball. We'll discard a Darkness Energy and a Dark Patch and go get a Crobat to draw some cards. Attach Hiding Darkness and Crobat for 3. We find another Coughing, and I can Dark Patch to my benched Crobats, and we'll pass and see what Yoshi has got for us with the Arceus deck, starting with Hisuian Heavy Ball and giving an angry face. Looks like could be some sort of Arceus Sylveon deck. That's pretty cool. Listen, there's room enough in our hearts for multiple fake fast food Mexican restaurants. All right? There's enough room in our diet and enough room in our hearts to embrace multiple fake Mexican food restaurants. It's going to be okay. Looks like Yoshi is going to be able to use Trinity charge to accelerate some energy onto his bench Pokemon. It's got Urshifu with the super effective glasses. Yeah, I definitely don't like to see that. But I think what we can all agree is that going to an actual Mexican restaurant is better than going to any of the fake Mexican. Like, I would rather just go sit down at a Mexican restaurant because that's like the S tier. They bring out the chips and the salsa for free. It's insane, man. Get myself a nice choripollo. Man. Love chorizo. So good. Anyways, there's more to life than fake Mexican food, chats. Let's Ultra Ball. Gonna Ultra Ball away the Coughing and the Hiding Darkness energy. And we're gonna go get another Crobats so that we can draw some more cards. Go for the Crushing Hammer and draw 6. We find Birdkeeper and Hisuian Heavy Ball. Wow, the Darkrai's prized, Weezing's prized. Okay. So I'll Birdkeeper into the Crobats. We do find a Weezing. So I can do that. Bench another Coughing. Attach to Crobat VMAX and just Stealth Poison. And go into Weezing. Keep those abilities turned off. And then we'll see what Yoshi has got cooked up. I do have to worry about Urshifu. Yoshi could just retreat into Urshifu. I do also need to think about Miltank. Miltank is probably just better than Weezing in this matchup. Yeah. Which is fine. I can hit and run into the tank next turn. I can just quick ball for the tank and then put it out. Marnie, hit and run into tank. It's probably fine. Though it is nice to keep Yoshi from being able to... I don't want to allow Yoshi to have abilities while, you know, could use the V-Star and go gust up a Crobat and take 3 prizes, right? That could get ugly really fast. So we don't want to allow that. Let's... Marnie Stealth Poison. So we'll attach here. Ultra Ball away these. Go get a Weezing. Marnie. It's not great. Stealth Poison. Go into Weezing. And we'll see what's up. If Yoshi happens to have a boss's orders, it could be bad. Yeah, this thing is hitting a lot of damage right now. Sure enough, we build the deck that I really want to play against Arceus Centellion and Palkia Centellion decks, but yeah, we're probably not going to find any of those, huh? Of course not. This deck's got some cool stuff going on. I feel like it's certainly neat. Yeah, there's a reason we wanted that Weezing there. We definitely don't want to get hit by the Arceus. Opting to go for the Strafe, which is fine with me. We don't have a switch out right now. So I can put Air Balloon on the active, though, and as long as I don't put the Galarian in play, we can potentially just retreats the hard way. Don't find it, unfortunately, and we whiff. So that's tough. Ultra Ball away to research, and I'm out of Crobats as well. Look at the tank. Pass. And then hopefully Yoshi does not have another Rapid Strike energy in his hand, or double turbo energy or something. Does have energy switch and a Marnie. It's fine. I've only got so many cards left in my deck right now. Hopefully misses the energy drop. Does not. I'll be able to take a KO on my Weezing, and that is the last Weezing that I have. Which is terrible because he could just go search out now the boss's orders with his Arceus and take a knockout on me. I kind of have to hit that for sure. I was an Empoleon for Miltank, I see. Yeah, that Urshifu taking 3 prizes could be quite bad. It's not supposed to happen that way. If he goes Urshifu VMAX, this Darkness Energy should have gone here. Probably, but yes, giving up the Starbirth is quite bad. The Urshifu just makes it... Oh, that's GG's, huh? Yeah, Rapid Flow. Well played, Yoshi. Yeah, and then just boss Rapid Flow, my guys. That's right. The super effective glasses. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Wouldn't recommend playing against Urshifu with this list. Really just looking to try and play against Inteleon decks. Not a great matchup for us. But we will carry on. It's an Arceus Inteleon deck or a Palkia Inteleon deck, you know. One of those 2 decks would be cool. I still think it's correct to go first. Yeah, definitely. There we go. A nice Inteleon deck for our Crobat Weezing deck. Try not to hit the tripod as I adjust my chair. Cool. I'll take my 2 mulligans and let's get it going. Looks like I'm up against some sort of deck that's running Empoleon V. Cool. Shouldn't be a problem. We've got a really insane opening hand with a lot of very good cards. Yeah, a lot of really good cards. I don't want to get rid of like any of these. And quick ball away the Bird Keeper. And my Darkrai V-Star is prized. So that's fine. Probably don't need... We'll grab the Darkrai V just to have it. It's fine. Put the air balloon on it. And then let's quick ball away the Ultra Ball and establish a Crobat V. And draw 2. I like that. It's quite good. Attach a Darkness there, Choice Belt here, and pass. And then next turn, use some hammers, remove some energy from play. Potentially poison my opponents with Weezing. And slow them down, turn off the Inteleon engine completely. With hammers and stuff, we should be able to make it so that, you know, they kind of are struggling to keep their energy on board as well. It's an Ice Rider deck, which is quite tough because all they have to do is Melanie over and over again. So that's hard. We'll do that. No energy in the discard pile yet, so that's fine though. We'll quick ball away this. Go get another coughing and just research. Find Dark Patch and Weezing, so that is very good. Can Dark Patch to my Crobats. Galarian Weezing can poison. We've got Galar Mine. Don't know that I need it. Those dudes are already kind of chunky. I'll Ultra Ball to get a Miltank, to get a Crobat VMAX. Evolve that. Hiding Darkness to the Crobat VMAX and Dark Asset for 6. Those are some pretty good cards we've found. 2 coughings in the prizes. We'll grab one of those too, and they're going to just scoop it up. GG's. I do think that 1 Miltank probably makes the most sense, and that we should play a Rod or something to put Weezings back into the deck. We can also get it back with our Darkrai, and it'll also help me to set up Darkrai if the Clara is not recoverable. So I like the Rod better because we can recover item cards with the Darkrai V-Star. And if we happen to, you know, Juniper our Darkrai V-Star turn 1 before we get a Darkrai out, then we can rod it back in and set it up still, right? So it's pretty cool. Crobat starts is not even bad in this deck. It's fine. Playing against Hisuian Samurott V-Star. Kick things off with Hisuian Heavy Ball. Find our coughing. And then I probably want to quick ball away Roxanne. And we'll go grab Darkrai V. And pass. And then next turn we've got research. I could see a Pal Pad in here because you can recover supporters with the Pal Pad, and that's nice. Like, we could put Roxanne's in the deck for later in the game. And you can recover the Pal Pad with the Darkrai V-Star. could cut Roxanne's, but having some hand disruption's nice. I could just play them as Marnies. Doesn't really matter. Cool. So we've got Crushing Hammer. We'll see if we hit it. Do not. And I'm thinking I'm going to attach the Hiding Darkness energy to the Crobat and research. We've got the Weezing. We've got Crobats. We've got Coughing. And we've got Ultra Ball. Can discard these to go get another Crobat. And we can draw some more cards. We find Galarian and Miltank. I don't have a lot of exciting items in the discard pile right now. So I feel like I'm just retreating into Miltank and passing. I don't know that there's any abilities I'm worried about my opponent using either. Which is fine. Yeah, we'll just retreat into the tank. Pass. You've got to be kidding. Sure. Got the canceling cologne. That'll do it. You hate it when your opponent has the canceling cologne at the perfect time. But that's okay. They just discarded Agatha. Not a card you see every day. They must have prized their Samurott V-Star. Oh no. So sad. Birdkeeper into Crobats. We find Dark Patch. Dark Patch onto Darkrai is fine. Stealth Poison for 70, and we'll just switch into the Weezing. And we've got Air Balloon and Hiding Darkness energy, so I can continue pivoting. They've got Bibarel, but they cannot draw because of my neutralizing gas, so they scoop it up. GG's. Easy dub. It's been a while since we made a Crobat hit and run video. Probably about a year ago. It's crazy. A lot has changed since then. But Inteleon's still good, so not really. Yeah, I'd like to go first. Cool. Got Weezing. Got Darkrai. Looks like I'm playing against the Rocks deck. The Rocks are a great matchup for us. So I'm excited about this. We can quick ball away a Darkness energy. And I think just go get Darkrai. Seems fine. If they go turn 1 knockout on my Coughing, that's a little bit tough. If my Rod, yeah, that's fine. We'll go Choice Belt onto the Coughing, Darkness Energy, and then Crobats for a few. And we actually find the Darkrai. So this is kind of like the ideal situation for us. And then I'm actually okay to turn 1 retreat into Crobat and pass. And then next turn, you know, we might soak a hit on this Crobat. And we evolve into Darkrai and just establish the Weezing lock. It's kind of all we need to do. We can use Crushing Hammers to make sure that they don't have many energy in play. We can use Darkrai V-Star Starbase to get those hammers back and really make sure they don't have any energy in play. And kind of just slowly poison them to death. The fact that we've got a good rock matchup is very good, because I don't know if you've noticed, but this deck is quite popular on the ladder. In fact, it feels like 1 in every 3 games is the rocks. So I definitely feel good about the fact that our rock matchup is smooth sailing. My opponent is powering up the Lunatone and has a Pikumuku to draw an extra card. Still need a couple more pieces in order to be able to attack. Scoop Up Net would do it, because they could pick up the Soul Rock and reuse its Sun energy, but they don't have it. Now, I could use Pokestop. Maybe a little bit risky, some say, but I like to live on the edge. What do you guys think? Let it rip with Pokestop. We've got Dark Patch. That's nice. Yeah, I do like that. And we can Quick Ball away the research to go get Miltank, who will be of no use here. And I will Dark Patch to probably the Darkrai. And research. Would like to find Air Balloon, and we find it, as well as a Ultra Ball, which is very good. Fantastic. So we can Ultra Ball away. I also found the Hiding Darkness energy, so we got like a lot that we can do here. I'll Ultra Ball away the Quick Ball and the Darkness energy. And we're going to go get Galarian Weezing. Evolve into Weezing. We've got the Air Balloon for the Crobats. The Hiding Darkness energy. 1 Dark Patch in the discard pile. We can do better than that. Let's let it rip with Pokestop. Yeah, just lost a couple supporters there, but it's okay. Was looking for a hammer. We'll retreat and Severe Poison. With the Weezing in play, we have turned off all of their abilities with Neutralizing Gas, so they can't use Concealed Cards, they can't use Sun Energy. Yeah. Kind of chilling. I like the Rod in my hand because it's... Yep, and they're actually just going to scoop up their cards. Which is awesome. You turn off their abilities, they scoop up their cards. It's that easy. Yeah, not a lot of decks can really effectively use Pokestop. The Rocks deck, I think, is one of them that really can, though. Playing against somebody with Darkrai sleeves. Got a nice looking opening hand going second. Might be playing against Turbo Hisuian Dialga V-Star. It's not Hisuian Dialga. Origin form, that's right. Looks like I'm playing against Origin form Dialga V-Star with my Weezing Crobat VMAX deck. This matchup should be pretty interesting. My opponent, of course, can take multiple turns in a row, which is quite good. They play cards like Avery, Cross Switcher, things like that I have to look out for. And they're going to be able to use a lot of their abilities before I am able to turn their abilities off with my neutralizing gas ability. So that's a little bit concerning. I hope that they don't have the most explosive turn one ever, because I would really like to slow them down and hopefully get some mileage out of the neutralizing gas. Allow me to build a board state and make this origin form Dialga have a bit of a difficult time. That's the hope anyways. We've got Hisuian Heavy Ball and Quick Ball in my hand. So we could potentially find 2 Pokemon there. I do have to grab 1 Pokemon before I can use Bird Keeper. So I'm thinking that we'll play the Hisuian Heavy Ball. They just pass. It's cool. Play the Hisuian Heavy Ball. They might have disconnected. That was kind of like an awkwardly long amount of time for them to not do anything. But we'll see. Kind of a weird situation. I think I want to quick ball away the Roxanne. Oh, and they didn't Zacian. That's right. Yeah, so they definitely disconnected. Definitely, right? Well, Crobats most assuredly disconnected. Do Miltank just auto win? I guess, like, do they play an answer to Miltank? I feel like they do, but I don't know. I felt like they play like a canceling clone. Yeah, so you can't just rely on the tank. Right. But, yeah, I don't know. My opponent's boss probably walked in, so they had to cancel the game. Understandable. We'll take this dub and keep it pushing to the next. Still looking for those Intellion decks, man. Intellion decks. Arceus decks. Really just not. Imagine not working from home. Maybe your boss calls. Maybe they are there, but they're just passing because they don't feel like playing anymore. Steve says if one of my crew was playing on the clock, I'd at least let him finish the match. Steve, are you at work right now? All right, I got to take a quick break, but I'll be right back. Yup, that's sick. All right, we'll be right back after this quick break. Thank you guys all so much for being here. More hit and run, Galarian, Weezing, Crobat action. When we get back, make sure to check out fulgurtgames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product. Help support the channel a ton. The link is in the panels below. Also got some Tricky Gym sleeves available at the Tricky Gym merch shop, trickygym.com. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Woo! Let's do it. More gamer moments coming your way. Serving them right up. Hot and ready. The hit and run. This deck, theoretically busted. Theoretically, turn 1 ability lock. You do a kind of middling amount of damage. You know. But the idea is that we should just be disruptive enough that the opponent doesn't really get to do anything. Now this is what I came here for. Looks like some sort of Intellian deck. I'm going second. I have an insane turn 1 hand. I'm ready. Let's go, Damie. Their username is Call Me Damie. So, figured I might as well oblige. So what we got going on? Man, everybody acting like sloths today. Come on. I know you're working out those TPS reports at the same time, but I'm not. This is my full-time job. Up 2. Looks like I'm playing against Arceus V-Star Intellian with the Weezing deck. They've got turn 1 capture energy for a Sobble and a backup Arceus. Pass it on over to me. I would love to hit a crushing hammer turn 1. That would be quite good. We've got a really strong opening hand with a lot of ball search. Love to see that. And a research. We can start to set up the Darkrai V-Star, which is great. And I'm also going to attach a Darkness Energy to my active. Probably Ultra Ball away the Galarian and a Darkness Energy. And we'll go grab Crobat to draw some more. See 4 cards off of Dark Assets. We've got another Coughing. Quick Ball away Bird Keeper. Every single Quick Ball in my deck we are able to play. And yeah, that's really what we want. Grab another Coughing. Quick Ball away the Ordinary Rod. Actually, cool. We're just going to research. We find a Weezing and a Galarian. Choice Belts for the Crobat and a Dark Patch. But no hammers, which is fine, because my opponent still might not find everything that they need. So we'll just ascend into Galarian and Weezing, and then kind of see where my opponent goes from here. I've got an Ultra Ball, so I can Crobat Dark Assets next turn. That's why I did not fill my bench, so that I have room to be able to do that. The hope is that without their Starbirth V-Star power, that they cannot find that double turbo. As usually, you need the Starbirth V-Star power to go get the double turbo. That's just usually... Yep, and as we see, they attach a water energy. And then hopefully, you pass the ball back over to me. That's right. Excellent. Weezing's neutralizing gas, putting in a ton of work there. It's fantastic. I can Dark Patch to the Crobats, and we can attach to the Crobats, Choice Belts to the Crobats. And then put Air Balloon on the Darkrai, Ultra Ball away those cards, go get Crobat V, and we're going to Dark Asset for 6 big ones. We find Double Crushing Hammer, tails. Heads, we will remove the Capture Energy. They could theoretically Melanie the water, so that's the one to do. And then we want to Bird Keeper to draw more cards. We find the Darkrai V-Star. And I could just go for the Double Hammer again, which is fine. We'll Star Abyss, go get those. Go for Crushing Hammer again, one more time. Sad! And then I can just go up and poison them, or I can hit for 70, 80 with poison. Yeah, I feel like we can just go do this. We probably want to Ultra Ball away those. Go get the Crobat VMAX to protect my energy. And we'll Severe Poison. So just slow them down a little bit, poison them, do the thing. They haven't been able to use their Trinity Nova yet. Unfortunately, I'm only 1 for 4 on hammers, but I've still got 2 Crushing Hammers in the deck, so we could still get something going there and remove energy even further. There's also the Miltank wall at the end of the game, something that we could utilize also. And it looks like my opponent literally just has to pass it back. They do not have anything, so they just scoop it up. Let's go. GG's. 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 Busted deck. Weezing back at it again with the free dubs. Shutting everything down. Okay, we'll choose to go first. And aim to try and get turn 2 Weezing. That would be nice. Looks like I'm playing against an Inteleon deck. Judging by the sleeves, might be Ice Rider Inteleon. We've got a Quick Ball and a loaded opening hand. I do think that I probably want to research next turn, so we're just going to grab Coughing and have the goal of trying to get into a Weezing for next turn. My opponent's got Radiant Greninja and Hisuian Heavy Ball to grab another Sobble. And we'll see if they're able to get one of their primary attackers down. Either a Palkia or an Ice Rider. They do have Quick Ball, so they can discard a Water. And we'll see who they go for, whether it's Palkia or Ice Rider. Sure enough, it is Ice Rider. Now, Ice Rider's a little bit scary because the Crushing Hammers don't do a lot. They can just Melanie every turn, right? And as we can see, they've got 2 energy in play on the first turn of the game. So that's pretty tough. They do rely on Drizzile and Radiant Greninja, though, in order to get their deck up and moving. It looks like they're going to grab Palkia, right? And they have a very good turn 1 going, definitely. We find a Coughing off of our Hisuian Heavy Ball, which is cool. We've got 2 Crushing Hammers, which we're hoping to hit on the Ice Rider. We do the opposite of that, and we'll research. And we find nothing, bro. Small scoop. Dang, man, that was a really terrible research. What gives? No quick balls, no ultra balls, no Crobats, just 7 bad cards. Hate to see it. Okay. It's fine. We got a Darkrai start. See what we're playing against. Oh boy. Looks like we're playing against something with a Miltank in it. It is Durant. This is not great. Durant's mill could be pretty difficult for us to deal with, but also it might not be a problem at all because I can hammer to remove their energy. Yeah, it could be okay. I could actually see this going just fine. I'm going to start off with a quick ball. We'll quick ball away a research, and I'm just going to research this hand. We'll grab Coughing, attach the darkness energy to Coughing, Air Balloon, and research. And then we find a couple of bosses as well as a Crobats. We're definitely not going to need that Roxanne. So let's Ultra Ball away Roxanne and Dark. We can go grab probably the Darkrai V-Star is like fine to have for next turn. We'll Crobats to draw 3. Retreat into Coughing and ascend into Weezing. And both me and my opponent are going to be attempting annoying strategies. And my opponent immediately passes it back to me because they've got nothing going on. So we'll just poison them and wait for their Miltank to wither away. No use Marnieing if they don't have anything. Beauty! Not a card that I typically see. And they have Rope to bring up my Darkrai and Galarian to stick it. Yeah, well, I've got Hiding Darkness, so. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, there's not really anything that I need to do. So, we'll just retreat. And Severe Poison. With the Hiding Darkness energies, we should have no problem with getting stuck. None of our Pokemon should get stuck, really. We can just retreat in and out of the active position very easily. My opponent does play Scoop Up Nets, though, which is going to be pretty tough because that means they're going to be able to kind of dodge poison in that way. Got a Crushing Hammer. We flip Tails, unfortunately. And let's boss up this Durant over here and poison them. That's fine. They've got Avery again, which isn't doing anything. Yellhorn and Scoop Up Net is fine. I can Marnie next turn. And we'll carry on. If I find another Crushing Hammer, we're going to try and remove more energy. It's pretty tough because I don't have the most proactive board state right now. And my Neutralizing Gas isn't really doing anything to them, which is not good. Really want the Neutralizing Gas to do something. Okay, do that. Do that. Crobat for 2. Find Research and Boss. I think that we just Marnie. It's fine. Not a lot going on here. I am feeling like I am going to get milled. like, definitely. It's happening. This thing's got a fat retreat cost. So I'll just attach to Darkrai and Will Severe Poison. Unfortunate. Yeah, we are definitely losing this game. They play a lot of switch cards. A ton. Because, you know, they play Galarian. Put down this, quick ball this. Fail it. Crobat, draw some more. Find another Crushing Hammer. Man, those are not really buffing out, are they? Yeah, none of this matters, huh? Starbase for double hammer. Dang, man, I really can't catch a break, huh? Holy moly. That's just so bad. What's the point? You know, you need like one of those to be heads. That's just kind of miserable. Oh, man. It's not good. And now I'm stuck again. Yeah, Durant's got me. Run it back, man. Ew, that felt bad. That was kind of like you flip 6 tails, you lose to Durant. That was definitely a like a we just want to walk outside and touch some grass and look at the sky. Yeah, I'm cool, man. It's like I need to do something else. Definitely. We've got a research. Nothing good going on, so I just have to pass it over to my opponent and see what they have. It's kind of an ugly research, but oh my. Playing against Durant. And we can theoretically beat Durant. We just need some things to go right. I need to hit some Crushing Hammers. And, yeah, that's like the most of it. Need to hit my Crushing Hammers. Uh-huh. So that would be pretty good. My opponent's got the turn 1 Devour, which they can use to mill a couple of cards, which is fine. And then, all right, mill 3 cards, turn 1. It's fine. Mill Tank and Hammer. Sure. Just have to evolve into the Weeze and Research. Thank you, Dr. Polkadad, for that Prime sub. Yikes. I'll quick ball away Birdkeeper. Go get Darkrai. And we'll Severe Poison. And then next turn, I guess I'm going to Ordinary Rod my Darkrai V-Star back into the deck. And Research. hoping to be able to maybe attack with my Darkrai V-Star. Put some pressure on, maybe get Darkrai V-Star out, get some hammers back, remove some energy. That'd be great. I don't play too much. Just have to devour again. That's fine. The Durant's going to get knocked out going into my opponent's turn, so that's cool. I've got Ordinary Rod, and I can put just the Darkrai back into the deck. And then Ultra Ball away, Roxanne and Air Balloon to go get my Darkrai. And then we research, and we've got some cards. This is all quite good. We can Quick Ball away the Darkness Energy. Go get a Coughing that I won't bench. Dark Patch to the Darkrai. Hiding Darkness. And Severe Poison. They get knocked out. Go get the Hammer next turn, maybe? I'm okay just holding this board. They've got Bruno, which doesn't net them 7 cards because their Pokemon got knocked out. Coming into, you know, between turns, which is quite good for me. So here we don't really need more than one Weezing. So we're not going to set up multiple Weezing. So don't have to. Put down Coughing, little Crobats. And we're just going for hammers. Yes. Retreat and 1 KO. Try and keep the energy off of them while I take these prizes. I've got more hammers I can get with Star Abyss. They're going to force me to hit into the Snorlax with the Curse Shovel, which is a little bit annoying. But it's fine. I do only have 13 cards left in my deck. So, that is something to think about. Probably just going to retreat and poison. Yeah. Go into Galarian Weezing. Let him have it. That seems cool. Oh, they're going to attach the other energy. It's a bold move. Oh, they're going to mill. I actually like this play more. Because they've got 4 Durant. So they're feeling it. A Devour 4, only 9 cards left in deck. That is admittedly sketchy. Let's see if we hit that. We don't. Let's Star Abyss. Get these back. Crushing Hammer. Cool. We'll retreat into Weezing and Poison. And then say, all right. Hope we have slowed you down a little bit. There should be 1 Marnie left in my deck. I can Star Abyss for 1 Ordinary Rod. It's, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it could be okay. They probably have enough energy that I can't really run them out. Well, alright, they do have 5 energy in the discard pause. It's not bad. We could do it. sketchy, though. Dealing with the Miltank is also just annoying. I pretty much just need to severe poison it. And hope that it goes down. I'm not playing any cards right now because I need to not get milled. So we're hoping that we find our Marnie and can put my hand back into my deck to refill it. That would be quite good. They do find an energy, so they'll scoop up nets and mill for at least 3. And then they've got the shovel. That is not good. Because I lose now. If I take... Yeah, well played. GG's. Yeah, this deck doesn't do well against Urshifu or Mildex. But it's not really the target audience. The target audience, more your Palkia and Arceus fare. I think that... I don't know that I'll ever actually get to use the Roxannes. I keep discarding them, so those can probably go. But, like, what else do you even really need in the deck? Kind of feels like it does what, you know, what it's supposed to do. Relatively often. I feel like a 4th Weezing is probably good, as you just want a lot of Weezings. You don't want to run out of them. Like a 3rd Marnie is fine. So you cut the Roxanne. Cool. Alright, dudes. I got some work I gotta do today. So a little bit of a short stream. But I'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff. It's time to keep it pushing. You know, when you lose to 2 Durant decks in a row, it's time to go touch some grass. So I'm going to go touch some grass. I'll be back tomorrow. Aight. You know, same bad time, same bad place. Here at the gym. Thank you guys for another wonderful stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Aight. Well, I'll work on this deck a little bit more. Maybe play against some Inteleon decks. That'd be nice. But I got to work on editing some more tabletop video. And that stuff takes a long time to do. So I'm going to do that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's go raid somebody. See you guys.